Hello, my freaky darlings. Both Bean and I are a little bit splat today, because it's real humid, actually. Right, Bean? Yeah. Alright. Okay, Fad, see you in a minute. Yeah, it's nice. I just wish it was a little bit less humid. It's making my hair frizzy. Oh, I gotta mute my phone. Whoops. Plus, poor Bean has a bit more of a fur coat than you do, Sunshine. Right, Bean? Alright. Now. Hopefully, we can make some progress. Hold on. It's not synchronizing to my save. What's going on here, Steam? Well, I'm connecting to the internet just fine on my OBS Steam, so... There we go. That was weird. I mean, honestly, I still could have played the game. It just might not have backed up the save, so... If the cloud didn't work a second time, I would have just run anyway. Okay. Yep. mine. There we go. All right. Day 15. Hello, EFAD. Kinda worked out that you needed to bounce for a minute, to be honest. The game was having launch problems, so you came back just in time. It wasn't having launch problems, it was having sync to my cloud problems for some reason. Alright. Extra steps, because my apple orchard. Oops. I keep wanting to hit escape for my menu. Okay. Game is much louder than me. Okay, I'll turn it down a touch. Okay. Now, what am I aiming for now? I have to get that basement key again, but I still haven't found where to go with it. Actually, I also want to go back under the crypt, if possible. I want to empty the sub pump, if possible. We definitely need to do more lab stuff. Let's start with outside. Ew. You know, in the future, Sunshine, if you just ask one of your kids to... You could go for a dig run. We could try and get a dig run. Let's try and get a dig run. So I'm gonna hope for a shovel. If you just ask one of your kids to bring you, like, a water or something, you know, they probably will. You don't have to get that desperate. No sign has been found yet. I actually don't know why I came in here. I guess because I've only been in there once, so I don't know for sure that there's no shovel in there. And I'll feel really stupid if sometimes one can spawn in there and I just don't check. Alright. Oops. Where's my damn... Oh, right, I can't have... I keep thinking I can have a mini-map up, but it's only during this. Okay. Well, not the parlor. It's a good place for a den, early gems, and a good orientation. Alright. It's a good place for a parlor, but it's also not a bad place for a dead end. Because they have good stuff in them. Can the closet get a shovel? I've not seen a shovel in it. I've seen shoes, change purse. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Okay, well, it's almost like a shovel. But honestly, an early metal detector is nothing to sneeze at either. Oh, sunshine. Here's a question. But why, though? Yup. That's worse than the gas version of that. Well, is it? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, these are all awful. Feels early to... Maybe I don't care if I lose a chapel corner. I know, but like, I'm saying that's, I'm trying to decide what's worse, accidentally failing the gas version like you, the fish version like you did, or accidentally failing the gas version like you did. Rolling a 1 on the gas version or rolling a 1 on the fish version. What's worse? Oh, an early nursery. It's kind of a risk, but let's try early nursery. Because usually what ends up happening is I keep putting off getting it because I'm afraid of dead-ending myself. But I've got a path here, I've got a path up here. Let's actually do it. Let's get an early nursery. And then... Aw, little car. Ooh, money. Well, that's fine. Well, spare room it is, but now the spare room is bedroom, so not that mad about it, actually. Yeah! Early nursery for the win. I really need me a shovel. Are we doubling up on bedroom? Guys, we're gonna be step central, which is really good for a shovel run, because I need to backtrack to all of these and get it. And dig them all up. Okay. Well, commissary is no good because I don't have. Oh, I don't have the gems anyway. But I was gonna say I don't have the money to buy a shovel yet. So. Nice, nice, nice. Feeling good about it. Don't blow it this time, Zeffy. Do I waste a hallway or do I risk a reroll? Reroll? Oh, do I whisk a weewo, guys? I could whisk a weewo so I don't waste a hallway door. I think I need to use the hallway here. I don't think I can risk the reroll. Why can't I say reroll without being a dingus about it? Thank you, Monsieur le... What do we got here? Well, it's not the guest bedroom. That's a dead end. We should do the parlor because we need more gems, because we need a commissary as soon as possible, so that we can get a shovel as soon as possible, so that we can backtrack as little as possible. Yes. Alright. Alright. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. False. False. True. A box next to this box contains gems. This box is the gems. Alright. I think I actually need to use the reroll this time. There we go. Yeah, I was talking to my, one of my really good friends, because we have hard night with him, either Sundays or Tuesdays. So this week we had it Sunday. And, he also plays this game. So we try and, like, vaguely talk to each other about stuff we found. Oh, it's just a key card. Why is it? I thought it was an elevator down for a second there. I was gonna say, well, I hope they're not both key card doors, or oof. Anyway, And we were basically, oh, well, shit. Guess it's the hallway. It's kind of a rough use of it, but... we were talking about how... And he's much farther ahead than me, in no small part because, you know. Oh no. I don't even think I made any egregious mistakes. Like, I had no options that sent me up for any of these. Okay. It is an insanely long shot. And I don't even know if the security room can spawn here. But if I choose the utility box now, then go all the way back around, and take this door, if I get the security room, I can turn off the security door. And that is literally, I have to take both this utility closet and the security room to manage that. It is an insanely long shot with no dice. And I don't even know if it's possible because I don't know all the rules of spawning. No, not that. Okay, guys. If this isn't a security door, or the security room, then what I hoped to be a extra good run has become maybe my earliest failure yet. No, not the knock. I mean, yeah, I know there's a key in here. Well, I'll draft the hallway because then we'll have extra hallways tomorrow. Wow! What a great hallway. Well, good night. Well, since I've got so many extra fucking steps, I've been meaning to check on the... I can't tell whether I made some sort of egregious error in drafting, like whether my brain just wasn't in it yet, or whether I had insanely bad luck. I'm choosing to believe the second. The first is entirely possible. But you know what? I'm choosing to believe the second for now. We gotta stay confident if we're gonna make any progress. Have you changed at all? I've got so many extra steps, my dude. I might as well check and see if anything has happened down here. Oh boy. Yeah, good idea. Let's go to our tent. And then... Oh shoot, you know what I can do? I've never tried turning all these purple and then coming up to this door. It's a long shot that it means anything, but we've got the steps to try it. So we could just try it if we want. Okay. Pet that Percy and then go try that.
Percy, Percy?
Yeah.
Where's your dragon? Oh, there he is. Here you go, baby. Here's your dragon.
Yeah, tummy rubs. Tummy rubs.
Mwah.
Okay. Yeah, I highly doubt that that's what those purple lights do, but I mean, like... We've got insane extra number of extra steps. We might as well try those long shot tests. Zoom. Remember the rules. Hold on. I get blue. Hold on. Shit, I don't remember the rules. We learned it before. I don't remember when I solved this. What? I don't remember how this works. I completely solved this before, and now I can't fucking remember. How do I get purple? Don't remember the rules. Yeah, maybe EFAD. Just the rules of how to turn these purple again, because I've definitely already solved this many times. And it's completely slipped my mind. Like, not like what it does when they turn purple or anything like that. I just want to try to remember how to get them purple. Red? Oh, wait, oh. Hold on. So this has to be red. Purple. Never mind, yeah, I got it. False alarm. Okay, did it. All purple. Now, zoom! Was there like... I don't think I can switch above it or anything. No. Too afraid to... Oh man, good thing I'm getting more steps to spend on nothing. Man, I can't wait till they name this house and it's like tiniest house to ever house. Oh, actually, you know what? We might as well... Again, we've got the extra steps to be frivolous. We might as well see if there's any chance that lit up under here. My gut tells me no, but I would be stupid not to check. Yeah. Yep, nothing. Okay. Open? Oh. Good night, I guess. Day 15 accomplished nothing. Yes, I know it's a little cottage. I know. You don't gotta rub it in. Okay. Let's Let's try this again, but without failure. Or at least with, like, a touch less failure. Ew. Sunshine, that might be the single grossest thing you've ever said. It's legitimately giving me the major ick. Oh. Alright, well now that that's in my head. Yuck. Okay. Um... You did. I'm honestly, I'm looking at these rooms, I'm not even processing the choice I'm trying to make. I'm just like... My brain just blue screened. Okay. We can try and get that shovel, but it's not as though we got the dang thing for it this time. Tomb's pretty good. Shelter's quite good, actually. Lockout, 3 red rooms. I've wanted to explore under the tomb again, but I need to find the water thing first. So shelter or tool shed? Those are both these are both much more helpful in actually progressing the house. Because this could have, sledgehammer or something in it, which can help us get extra items. An early red room shut off. Well, let me think. What are the early red rooms? Like, that's almost certainly going to be a chapel, which, like, isn't that bad. Oh. I mean, yeah, but I want to try and prevent that. So I'm trying to be smart. I don't know. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. But thanks, I guess. Lockpick I'm not mad about. Can I please take any of the rest of these tools? Like, can I take this flathead screwdriver? There's a big, giant door thing with a bunch of flathead screws that I would very much like to unscrewdriver. You gotta be kidding me. I guess the fucking parlor then. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are on a statement are... The gems are on a box with a false statement. If this is false, then this is true, and this is true, but we have no... So if this is true, then this is false, and this is true. So it's the white box. Oh, it's not a bad hallway.
Wow. Switches for the moon. Yes, sweet baby. Sweet, sweet baby. You gotta get your nails trimmed. When you need my arm, it's starting to hurt. Yeah.
Alright, so now we want a dead end down here, because the dead end rooms are really good. Wait a minute. That's just... I guess that's nothing. My spidey senses were tingling there. Keys for sale. We don't really need keys. We have... So I guess the storeroom. More gems. I would have preferred one of the other dead-end rooms, but hey. I'd rather get the dead-end rooms out of the deck. If nothing else, get them out of the deck. Alright. No. Well, closet it is. Not mad about a dice. Key's not my favorite choice, given I already have lockpicks, but... Ooh, let's start a laboratory. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get us an experiment going. Immediately... No. Each time you eat an apple... Okay. Each time you eat an apple or each time we draft a red room. It's apple. Not my favorite one, but... Alright. Security is really good. Let's go to security. It can really help us. In the future. If we can get ourselves a... Sometimes there's an apple on the desk, so, you know, it was worth checking. Card system. We're gonna turn the security level to low. But we're gonna turn offline mode to unlocked. Now if we turn off the security doors with the power room, they'll automatically unlock instead of automatically lock. And then we can come turn the security back up. Furnace. Oh, I actually, I thought I had clicked the other one actually, but. I'd meant to click over here. Alright, so we're good with a dead end here. So of course we don't get a dead end here. I'm gonna do the pantry because we're already accessing that room, and this should have apples in it, or if it could have an apple in it. Yes, dice. Wow, dice. What'd I get? I actually missed. Did I get a key? I must have got a key. Oh well. Free key is a free key. Shovel? Okay, Pocket Cow. Alright, what do we got? A wrongly oriented hallway. Or an observatory, probably. Probably an observatory. We can still access that from the chapel if we either loop back to the den or whatever. Oh. What do we got? Nice. Eh. Actually, I want the shovel here. Makes it easier to backtrack, and it gets me over to the left side. Dining room is good. It starts leading me up a bit. wasn't gonna go in here, but I saw a coupon book, which I definitely want if I find me a commissary room. Alright, let's start heading crossways. Perfect passageway, actually. Let's loop back to the... Actually, dark room's perfect here, because we're not going to be drafting in this room. And it gets it out of the deck. So it can't be dangerous later. And it loops me back to the chapel if I ever have to backtrack. I guess I will step in to turn it off, just so I can turn it back on if I find the power. Very good. Don't need keys. I guess the spare bedroom. Because I would very much like to attach the left side of the house. Nice. Alright. Let's do gymnasium here. It's kind of a rough spot for it, but... Oh. I could redraw. Ooh, my sledgehammer. And then I won't have to keep coming to the gymnasium. But the library, actually, connects me over to that room above the spare bedroom. Commissary for the same reason. Let's do the commissary. I have the coupon book and I would like a shovel. If possible. Nice. Okay. So now we have to backtrack this way. Because unfortunately that's that. So we definitely really need a... Alright, hallway. That's not bad. Boiler room. I already activated. I think I'd like the hallway. Make it more likely... Thank you, Sunshine. No problem. If I do the hallway, I'm more likely to be able to loop back to the commissary without having to go through the gymnasium. Because I wouldn't mind a couple of more things from there. Plus, I'm never mad about more hallways tomorrow. Got a shovel. Might as well pop in here. Ooh, turnip. I'm mad about that. less pleased about that. Alright. Office. Greenhouse. Code check. Ooh. Nice. Can't remember if I've done the office or not. Hold on, I know how to check that. I like that the lettering is smudged in the... Wait, where's office? Storeroom? Office. Oh, there it is. Chapter 1. Okay, good. This is the one I have been meaning to get to. What is this? A safe. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Herrings of the Mayor. Okay. Notes. Okay. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Pass of the Baron. Herring or hearing of the mayor. Interesting. The antechamber lever is broken. Yeah. I do know that. Okay, well, I'll upgrade my rooms in a second, because I'm excited to finally read this, because... Yay! Payroll. Alright. I don't want to spread gold now, because... we don't have those rooms in it. Swan... This is where we finally get to read the emails, I think. Electronic mail. Yes. Okay. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, pass a message to me through Hartley or through this confounded electronic typewriter if you insist. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, good. Okay. Power box. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I want to let you know that changes you requested your will have been implemented and notarized. Premonition should bear fruit. Interesting. So he had an inkling about his death in some capacity. Okay, good. Good. Alright. It's fine. And then... Oops, I tried to just click on... Alright. What are we gonna upgrade? Storeroom, okay. What are we gonna upgrade? Storeroom. With 2 keys, 2 gems, 10 gold. Definitely not 2 keys. It's gonna be 2 gems or 10 gold. I think 10 gold. Gold is more useful in large amounts. Gems are helpful even in small amounts. Okay. We have another safe. We can try that other safe code. Nine. Oh. 8. 3. Enter. No? Okay. 9. Enter. Oh. Enter. 8. Enter. 3. Enter? No. Okay. Maybe backwards, since it was in red. 3, 8, 0, 9. Enter. Okay. Well. Welcome back, Bean. Could you go get a drink of water? Good boy. Good boy, go get a drink of water. Yeah, because it's very hot for my poor Bean and his fur coat. Alright. Always useless. I'd love a nursery. It's not a good place for it. Should have taken the nursery, apparently. Ooh, music room's new. The fuck is that? Ah! Okay, where's my music? So, 1 is first. Found here within the first word song. The key you seek is in the major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest are far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. 2. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words. Sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. 3. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Well, pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down that which seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. First word on the sheets. Write this actually in a more convenient way. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're missing 6 and 7, but I can kind of infer the first words. Oh, first words. Yeah, first words on the sheets. On the sheets, blank blank messages. So I'm gonna also write down the first words instead of just the bolded words. So first word for this one is find. But I probably need the other two for, even though find among the white, and then I have to go find pages 5 and 8 again. Ooh, another key. Ooh, note. Denoted in verse. Huh? And I wanted to play drums. Alright. Breaker box. Ooh, I really need that. But it's a risky place for it. I think I'm willing to take the risk, if only because even if I fail here, I've got things to, like, progression beyond this run is more important. So if I take the breaker box here, I can go around, do these paths. It's not that far. I might still get lucky, but if I don't get lucky, at least I've done something, because I just found out the sequence for those Might be worth even popping back down to the security room. Okay. Turn off the security keys. Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the dark room. Turn on the garage. Okay. So first I have to turn them all purple. If I can remember how. Yep, blue, then this blue. Turns that blue, then turn that red, turn that blue, turn that, whoops, red. Purple. Then this one white. And this one red. Ah, shit. How do I turn this red without killing that? Oh, right, this has to be purple. How do I turn this red? This can only be purple when the rest are purple. This can only be white when the rest are purple. How do I turn this red without killing that purple? But now I can't turn that purple. I'm really stuck on this. That's not purple now. If I could just figure out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. now I can't turn that white, because... If it weren't for the fact that this has to be... everything has to be purple for this to be white, that other method would have worked, where I scooted the purple over that other way. Keep clicking it over and over again, like it's gonna suddenly be different. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh no. Okay. Interesting. Wait a minute. I had it. No, I didn't have it, because again, even though I looped into that being purple early, I can't turn this white if they're not all purple. I might need a hint for this one. Okay, if the red, I can't move it over. I can't move the purple over. I can't do the white last. I'm really having a hard time seeing any way around this, because I have to do the purple first, because this has to, everything else has to be purple for this to be purple. Everything else has to be purple for this to be white. But I can't turn this red without turning this off of purple. And I can't turn it back on to purple without ruining the red. first three are easy. Ugh. What do y'all think? Which color do I need to do first? Get out of here. Like, the only one I'm stuck on is the red. But the only I cannot wrap my head around any way around it. So if my problem is that I'm too stuck in the idea that I have to do purple and white first, but I can't see any way around that either, because I can't exactly do purple last. Because even if I do this purple the off way by turning it this red in this blue, then I can't make white. Like, I can't make white first. White has to be when purple is all the way. Now that I have white on, hold on. Could maybe turn that red, purple, wait. I did it. Okay. Off, blue, green. Okay, so even if we fail now, I was right to my instincts of, like, even if it ends up shooting this run in the foot, it's gonna be a permanent good. So I'll head up to hallway and see if we can push a little farther. I'm so pumped! And I ended up solving it. And I don't have to be afraid of If I have extra steps ever, then I can go to security and turn security cards to up really high now. What are my special keys? No, I don't want that. Okay. No. 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 I guess that, actually. Both because it's better for tomorrow's draft and because going up is a little better right now. I guess boudoir. Because if I'm lucky, we can get a garage here, even though it would be a dead end. But we have up ways this way. But the garage will let us loop back around. Time for my traditional trying the safe code even though I know it's wrong. Problem is it's written in red, so it shouldn't be correct, but also the fact that it's... written at all means it must mean something, right? I tried backwards that time. Rooms do not cost gems to draft. More up is better. Maybe some more steps. Alright, what we got? Billiard room, no bueno. I guess the nook. Ah. You guys ready? Okay, if I can get back down here. And I might as well go to the security room while I'm there. Get a bunch more steps. Alright, time for maths. 18. What does that mean? the square root of 4, probably? But I... don't even know how to do that on a calculator. Can't remember, because I'm stupid. Oh no. I think square root of 4 is 2, but like... okay, 2. Oh, that was wrong anyway. Okay, well, it's not square root then. Or, wait, do I add the square root? So 4 plus the square root of 4, because it's in blue? So 4 plus 2, maybe? Nope. Okay. um... Um... plus itself, maybe? 4 plus 8? Nope, that wasn't it. Well, I have to start from the inside out, but I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what the middle means. And it's not like starting from the square root plus 4 is any different than the 4 plus the square root, which I tried. Right? I tried 6. Yeah, I did. Okay. 4. Fuck me. Alright. Plus 4 squared. Oh, 4 squared maybe. Well, what's just regular 4 squared? Without... yeah, 4 squared is 16. Let's try 16 first. Okay. Okay. 4 squared. Alright. But... normally how do I know which one to square now? Well, it's still light blue, so maybe I add 1 squared plus 3 squared? Maybe? So, 10? That wasn't it? Okay. Okay, so 4 squared, so I didn't add it. So I can't do like 1 squared plus 1. It would be... I don't know why 3 squared plus 1 squared wasn't the answer. Because it was 16 last time, not 20. So, unless I add them, and it's 4 squared again, and 16. Okay, it was. So I have to add first So I do this and then square the whole thing, maybe? Even though the rules are go from the inside out, so that's stupid. Alright, so like, would it be 5? Or unless it's just after all of that color. So this is either 5 squared minus 15. I guess it would have to be. So like 5 squared minus 15, right? I guess? Because we do it after the color of it. So it would be 10. Okay. So you do all of the color of the background that it's on. Okay. That was something. Well, I guess a library. Though actually, maybe I want to go across, because I technically already have access to that room, and I'm starting to get really sketchy. Yeah. And then I can try and get a hallway, because that I at least know. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can lockpick in here. I'll start by lockpicking. Good. Oops, I didn't, well. I didn't mean to click that button, actually, but... Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... Honestly, I want kind of all of these rooms. This is the upway room. Ooh, drawing room. Ah, fuck. Shit. I guess I'm not getting into the antechamber this round, guys. But I guess that's fine. I'll do the vault, or the freezer, and I'll try and get money before the end. Okay, so at this point now, we'll have to consider this run dead. But we opened up a permanent upgrade, so I'm not really that mad about it. I'll click the freezer, it won't go in. Oh, well, that doesn't matter, apparently. I was gonna say I won't go in and then I'll see how much money I can collect between now and then. But, never mind. Oh well. Guess it's just gonna be a matter of what else I can learn. Are there cool things I can get? Yay! I am a dare bird. A daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird. You're not a swim bird. You are a friend bird. Fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to your friends? For they know me best. Or so they pretend. So I dare not dive. I dare not swim. I dare not set foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile. I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me, and on my behalf. I dare not dream. I dare not speak. Maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That's the ending? That's a sad fucking kid's book, Marion. Holy hell. Alright, what do we got? Well, I guess it's the study. "44 letters in the alphabet." Or in the message, not in the alphabet. Unused pairings. Naturally.
Okay, baby, let me just need some part paper.
Graph paper.
Graph paper.
Alright. One, two, gap. 1, 2. And then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down. And this is F. Base and ace. But why is face and ace F? just the letter that's not the same. So like glove and love would be G, sting and sing would be T, crowd and crow would be D, groan and gown would be R, snack and sack would be N. Okay. I was like, they rhyme, but rhyming doesn't matter. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, what do we got here? Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, that's not happening, my dude. Oh wait, is it? What's this? I'd have to... Oh, but I can put something if I go up from the foundation. So I go through the foundation, I should be able to get that treasure, I think. If I'm understanding... I've done the treasure chest exactly once, so... Alright, what do we got here? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms. We need them produced in sets of 2. But the problem is... the art changes. It's not the same every time. Unless the pairings... like, the art might change, but the letter puzzle is still the same no matter which art. Well, 9083. No. 3809. No. Interesting. Okay, well. Let's see if we can go get that treasure. I don't even know if I have enough steps. Mostly I'm just here to learn new things, to be honest with you. Let's use a special key. Why not? Yeah, because now I've got more hallways for tomorrow. I love more hallways for tomorrow. Okay, so... Wait! The art changes each time because it's by the room position, not the room. And the reason why the art doesn't change in the opening room is because the opening room doesn't move. Alright. Plants and prints, I guess? Where are we? Where are we right now? Well, I don't have enough steps to check all of my fucking... Alright, now I'm gonna try and check each room twice before I feel comfortable calling it. So this is room 34. I mean 39. 39. And we have plant and print. So is T. And the print is actually giving us the... Wait. No, that can't be right. Hold on, I'm gonna have to write down the actual plant. Print. No, that can't be right. Maybe this is a certain kind of plant? Plant. If it's a T... Oh, plant and plan. Because if the T is the one that's plant, plan. Oh, yeah. EFAD. EFAD and I are on it. Alright, so, because it would be plant, and if it has to be a T, then the other word is plan. So it's T. And then if I get a second confirmation on that, I feel more comfortable if I see each room twice-ish, but I will write down the first one, so if I get close and I've only seen one of them once, then I'll at least know. Alright, let's see as many rooms as we can on our way back down to the Foundation, because hopefully there's a treasure chest in there. Let's go up to last room, see what information we can get. Alright. Oh, good. Thank you. Alright, so we've got globe or art, maybe? A box? Box, art, and crate? Does that work? Art, crate? No. Crate and create? Crate and create? Cube? What would it be if it's cube? Cube and... I can't think of... The only thing I can think of is crate and create. Because, okay, if it's cube, what we have to do is try and find a way to add or subtract one letter to make the other picture. So it's either cube plus a letter creates that picture, or it's cube minus a letter creates that picture. Like, guessing it's cube. So right now I'm kind of leaning crate and create. So it would be E. This is why I want to try and find each room at least twice. So that in case I'm just wrong about the pictures. Crate and create. So E so far. Okay. Now, let's try and get back down to the Foundation. I don't think there's pictures in the Foundation room, is what's scaring me. Okay, is there pictures in this room? There we go. Crown and Crow. Where are we? So we are on 38. You know what? I'm writing this looking. I'm gonna rewrite this. Hold on a second. Sorry guys, just 1 second. It's too disorganized. I'm driving myself nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I can make it to the dining room, then I'll get some more sandwiches just to try and get more art. F. Alright, so. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Oh man, I literally had just enough rows. Okay. So, 43. We have... That one was the one that was either possibly create and crate. Um, 39. That is the one that was plant and plan. It's T. Alright, so now we are currently in 38. 38. Crown and crow. So N. I don't know yet. We'll find out, I guess. Alright, through the secret passage. What? I didn't mean to... Damn it. Hose and house, I suppose? Where are we? 37. Hose and house. U. And I actually have to kind of walk out and back in, because apparently that was the... Did I blow it? I thought I would have to... Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'll try one more time, but I can't keep wasting my steps. Oh well. Alright. Well, it turns out if you don't click it right away, and you accidentally, without thinking, open your menu, it's over. Boat and bat, I suppose? 36. Boat and bat is an O. We don't know what the letters are. Clock and tie. This is 31. Tie and time. Tie and time is M. Back. Spine and pine is third row down, so 30. Spine and pine, so S. Wheat, rain and grain. This is 25. Yeah, 25. Rain and grain. So G. Ten and tag. No, because you have to either. There can't be two different letters. So G and V would both be different in that case. You have to either be able to subtract or add a letter to get between them. Okay, hold on, actually. Well, I'm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, six, seven, 9. This is F. So I'll write these ones kind of soft. 43, 39 is T. 38 is N. 37 is U. 36 is O. S. M. 30, 31, 25 is G. I'm running these faint since I haven't confirmed them or anything yet. Where am I? I'm beside G. Okay, well that doesn't actually help me. I was hoping that if I put the other letters I had solved, that would help me, where am I? 26? 2 across. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Yeah, 26. Okay. Alright. Label and... Okay, view and... tag and tree? No. Tag. Tame. Cliff and... Well, I don't fucking know. Alright, what's under 26? 21. Trees and... pilot and... plot? Like a plot of trees? Hold on, I don't know how to spell pilot. How do you spell pilot? Okay. So pilot and plot works then. Where are we? 21? I think I said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pile. Let and plot. So I. Then over to the other hallway. Tiger and Tier? Trey? Tiger and Trey. Hold on. Where am I? One beside 21. So I'm on 22. Tiger and Tier. So G. Okay, let's go up in the foundation. I don't think there's any pictures in here, so I guess I'll just never know this letter. Come on, give me some fruit for extra steps so I can get a couple of more letters. I'm guessing, when I go down there, there'll be letters, and it's kind of considered the same spot on the grid. Alright. bet it is. We can at least say hi to the hamster in here. Hi, Ham! Oh, he's so cute! And somehow immortal. Alright, paint and... pint. But I don't know how to... pint? How do you spell pint? Also, where am I? I'm beside Nook. So I am... 1, 2, 3 down. 1, 2, 3. I'm on 32. Pint and paint. Pint and paint. So A. Alright, well, let's just see how many letters we can get before we die. Good night, Jessamine. You know, I'm happy with this run. We have a whole new project of collecting letters. We opened up the gems. I would call that a successful run. Yeah, no kidding. Can we make it to the dining room to get more sandwiches? I mean, to get more... Alright, match and... tree. Match and... But I thought that was already a pine. Was that the same picture as pine? Can the pictures be more than one word? Match and... birch. No, that doesn't work. Also, where am I? Second row. 1, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. Okay, so I don't even have any other letters around here for me to use, really. Okay. Match. Math, no. Mock, no. No. Atch, no. H, match, me. Okay, let's try fire. Oh wait, if it's still pine, fire... Nope, fire doesn't work with pine. Fire... Fire and fur. So E. Must be a fir tree. I'll have to see if that's the same picture as the one they claimed was a pine tree. Where are we? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Fish. Mmm. Mmm. Lemon salmon. That's delicious, actually. And now I want some. Alright. Dunes and ampersand. Sand and. I guess it makes more sense. Alright. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 19. Sand. And. So S. I'm glad it was and not ampersand, because I don't want to try to spell ampersand. Well, I'm also just stepping as many as we can. Alright. Oh, it's this again. So camp and stamp? No, that doesn't make sense. Where are we? We are one up from the dining room, so we're here. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are now at 24. So camp and amp, cam, cap, camp, cramp, calm, tent, maybe? Tent? So tent and 10, probably, right? Which means that is a 10. Which means that other room was 10 and... Cliff, 10 and... 10 and... This is probably tent and 10. Which makes this room an N. Again, I'm happy to erase. Now, where was that letter one that we couldn't solve? The boudoir, right? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so that was 10 and... Let me think of... 10... Temp, 10... Tine... 10... Team, no. Okay. Well, maybe that picture of the tree was just the same picture of a tree then. Alright, well, that's the whole point of being able to come back. Chart and... cart? Where are we? We are... Hello, sunshine. I mean, goodbye, sunshine. The opposite of what I said. Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 23. Okay, so... Chart and cart? Probably? Chart and cart. So H. Maybe not, because something I-G-H-N doesn't make... or does it? I'm not good at spelling. Unless I got 10 or 10 wrong. Well, that's why we're doing this more than once. For each one. But... one up from that. Buck and leader. Stage and stag. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4 down, I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 28. Stage and stag. So E. And that puts an E right here. So here's what we've learned. Each of these locations on the grid, the two pictures that are in that room, the one letter difference between them is a letter that we have to put on the grid. So right now, I'm doing my first edition and I'm lightly writing them on the grid. Because I could be wrong about what they mean. If I can get like a second or even a third shot at these rooms, I'll feel more comfortable about being right about the letter. So like, for example, this one being stage and stag. So the one letter difference between them is E. But I want to be clear, one letter difference doesn't mean you can change a letter. You have to add or subtract a letter. The letters have to be the same, plus or minus one letter. So like crow and crown. You add an N, and the letter is N. But we've dead-ended ourselves, but now we're just using up the last of our steps to go and try and get as many of these pictures as we can. Isn't it? I'm so glad I drafted that one. And there's some rooms that don't have pictures, like this one. But the next time we draft this room, there'll be a different room here, so it's fine. Like, there'll be pictures in that one. Okay, here we go. Car and cart. Well, that's the same word. Maybe it has a couple words it could be. Okay, where are we? Second up. So that's 9. Car and cart. So T. Hub. Bat and bath. So right here, 8. Bat and bath. So H. Do you have power now? No. Okay, so that big thing I did was just the thing, it wasn't. Alright. Stag and tag. Okay, so they must either have a They must either have a couple of meanings they can be, or I was wrong about tent and ten. Tag and tag. So S. Hin and pine. Yeah, so again, I was either wrong about fur and fire, or it has a couple of meanings. So it seems like they have a couple of meanings they can be. So that is 3. Pin and pine is E. And then this is the one we know for sure because it's Stagment. It's face and ace. Face card and ace card. Because that's how they taught us the puzzle. Is by showing us that. Alright, what do we got in here? Bridge and bride. So that's 7. Bridge and bride. So G. Oh, there we go. Crow, or bar, pry and pray. Number 2. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, yes it does. Pry. No, it doesn't. Pry and prayer. No. Prayer has too many letters. Oh, pray does work. What am I talking about? P-R-A-Y. P-R-Y. Yeah. And pray. So A. Yeah. Thanks, chemist. I was very excited to tell you that I also finally solved the 2 pictures puzzle that you were telling me about. Well, solved is a strong word. Figured out what they are for. Peak stars? Here they are. Stairs and stars. That's number 6. Stairs. Stars and stairs. So that's an I. Plane and plan, and it's an E. Because it tells me that right there. Plane and plan. E. So 8 something. If my calculations are correct, this storeroom should be an S. Plan and desert and dessert. So dessert and dessert. So S. Haha. So the last two words should be 8 saves. 8 safes. Alright, whoop, don't call it a day. Did I do the den? No, so I'll head straight up to the den. That'll be the last one I can get this run. Wait, don't go to sleep! Boat and crow! Hold on, where was that? Was 10. That was right up here, right? That was boat or bird, crow and row. Crow and row. So C. And again, some of these could be subject to change if I got it wrong. Yay! Oh, okay. Now every run is really, like, super exciting because every room is, like, helpful again. Day 17. Alright. And I start with some gems now. Because we just got the gemstone cavern. I'd like to go look in it. But I don't know if I should save that for if this becomes a dead run. Or if I should just get it out of the way. I would like to go look at it. So we'll just call this a knowledge gaining run and not a progression run. Because I'm really excited about it. Whee! Alright. Last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion. At least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. There's still 1 more cart down there. It's locked on a short track. It's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Which I haven't been able to do yet. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into that site from that side, but I think I'm gonna leave that for someone else to finish up. The old man really wants it done. Well, nice. Now we get apples and gems every morning. Schoolhouse. Well, I never had that before, so let's take it. Kind of a shit schoolhouse, to be honest with you. For the last 38 years, it's been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standard, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Okay, so it wasn't just for the kids that lived here. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Pearson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, even though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing us use of your private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears children running through his halls. Lastly, I wish to thank all my students. Many of you here today I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. Yet, what is all that peace in the world, if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholy ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Cute. Can I have those books? No. Can I have these drawers? No. Can I have this chalk? No. Whoa, wait a minute. I didn't expect this room to be one of the important rooms. I sort of assumed all 4 of these would be, like, permanent unlocks. Permanent unlock rooms. Well, hot dang. Neat. And now we'll be drafting classroom rooms, which I don't even know if I know any. I wonder if that's a whole... The West Gate is, but like, so far all of the other of those blue lights have been in the permanent, like if that switch was in this area, the part that's consistent, like, that's more what I mean. So it is part of a permanent unlock, but it's sort of one more layer deep where there's still kind of RNG involved, which, like, it's fine. I just wasn't expecting it. All right. Okay, now this should be an A if we've not messed anything up. Oh, it's the same it's the same pictures. Ooh, I hope it's not always the same pictures, because that means that if I interpreted one of them wrong, new pictures aren't going to correct me. I kind of want an early claw, but I already wasted a lot of steps, and I'm more interested in... Uh-oh, yep. Dessert and desert. Okay, that means that if I struggle with a picture pairing, I am not going to get a new pairing to help me. It's the same pictures. Well, I gotta see a classroom. Oh no, we want a later, that's a later one. So I'll draft the library, since I'm more likely to draw the craft room later, classroom later. Alright. Think of... Let's do that again, because I apparently didn't write it down very well. Stairs and stars? Yep. And this'll be plane and plane. Or plan and plane, I meant to say. Green rooms are more likely to contain flowers today? I don't even know what that means, but sure. Plain. Plan, yeah. Okay. That's fair, but also a little scary, because that means I am not gonna be getting... Ooh, security. I love me early security. Excuse me. I'm not going to be getting new help on ones that I struggled with. Alright, this is Crow and Row, I believe. 3 up, 10, Crow and Row. Yes, Crow and Row. Alright. It's to low until we can turn off power. It's to unlocked. So that when we turn off the power, it's good. Okay. I'd like to go directly across first. Ooh. Well, gems it is. High and tier. 11. Oh, we don't have this one yet. 1, 2, 3. But we've already had tie and tier. Where did we have that? Did I write that? Oh no, we had tie and time. So this is tie and tier. So R. R. I already wrote down that. Kind of heading farther up than I would like, but whoop. Well, let's do the garage. And we at least have this loop once we get the power. Is there pictures in here? Good. Card and car, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 15. Car and card. It's D. Whoops. Well, back down we go, I guess. Good damn spot. Alright, so this should be Pine and Pin. Yep. Look for any other loose treasures. I don't think I've ever gotten the vault, and I don't mind a dead end over in this corner. New is always new. Boy, I sure hope I find something to spend my money on. Or like... Tag and Stag? Where are we? 4? Yep, Tag and Stag. Oh, this is the vault key. Okay, well. If I get a vault key, I'll come back here. Okay. This should be H. Bat and Bath. Yeah. Ooh. Ugh, that's getting real dicey, but it helps me not be dead-ended later, because... Alright, that's 9. This should be car and cart. And a banana. Wait, a special flower has happened. I was like, not expecting special flower to be literally a flower and a gem with it. A gem with a gem in it somehow. So that's exciting. Alright, let's try not to fall out of my hubris. Gee, we're on 7. This is Brighton Bridge. Yep. No. I only have 1 of those in my house right now. Street? Rod and road. Boy, do I want something to spend all this money on, and or a room freezer. Where am I? 2 up. Or 3 up, excuse me. 12. Road and rod. It's an A. Lock and clock. This is 3 up 13. Lock and clock. C. This should be a K. If I am. Hello, Pocket Cat. Welcome back. We're in a precarious situation. Peas and peak. It is a K. Ha 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 ha. Peas and... or P and peak. So that word is crack. Crack 8 safes. Yeah, look it. We have exactly one pathway. Nope. Spare room it is. Alright. This is 19. There should be sand and ampersand. And I mean, yep, sand and. Good hallway, good hallway, good hallway. Alright. And this is 24, 10 to 10. Yes. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard. Unfortunately, is that worth using a key on? There's usually extra keys in it. Car keys. That's fine. I do have the thing, but... Alright, let's go down, because that's less likely to be locked. No. Let's do that commissary. I've got money to spare. This is 1, 2, 3, 13. Should be lock and clock. No, pine and fire and pine and fire. 18. Oh, oh yeah, I miscounted. I'm one more up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 18. Okay. All right. I want all this. Yes. 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 Thank you. Alright, so beside 18... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is new. Entry it is. Okay. Stage and flower. Flower and feeder. Curtain, plant and play. Plant. Nope, plant and play doesn't work. Stage and Stage and Sage. Stage and Sage. T. Well, I might as well go where I'm not planning on going. Or where I can't go yet. So, boiler room it is. And I have a shovel for the foundation, so that's nice. I've already got this all. Did I not leave this in a correct position? I might have messed around with it again. Trying to get the other things to do stuff. Yeah, I mean, when we have other letters, we can try again. Yeah, I must have messed around with this. Nothing looks powered. I don't know what this powers. So I'll leave that like that. And then... Oh, that was powered. Yeah, I guess I might as well power that room. The other two rooms aren't doing anything yet. Why are you closed? I already know what you're... I didn't know it could close rooms that I already had access. Oh, there's a shovel spot down there. Oh, well... Fuck me, I guess. This room is powered. Don't really know what that means yet, but... Nope. Dark room. Dark room it is. Kinda feels like you shouldn't be allowed to turn off when I pump power right into your face. I wanted to go into the foundation room. Oh, but it's not... Oh, it's not powered. that stop the power? No. There. Okay, if I leave it like this, I should be fine, because now that door is powered, and there's an elevator. And I should be able to access everything correctly. Wait. I thought I powered the door. Did I unpowered the door. Huh. But I have the door powered and the... So it's that one and... that one. Is that possible? I powered the door and either the elevator or the... Does this do anything? There. Okay. Rude. Much better. Alright. Okay, I was gonna say, how the hell do I tell? This is the one that I can't figure out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26. Tag and scene 10 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't even say I'll figure out all the other letters around it because one of the letters around it is like the next letter is the one I'll never be able to solve because it's the damn unless that elevator goes somewhere. Oh. Thank you. kind of don't want to draft this yet. Because if I can turn on the dark room, it gives me 2 chances in here. No, this is fine. Okay, this is an up. I'm gonna go the other way. Nah. It's just $1. Or 2. Ow, my $1. You think you know what it is? What is it? Yeah. Oh good, more money. That's what I needed. That's what I was desperate for in this run. Alright. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is number 20. Vial and tub and vial, tub and tube. Tub and tube. What do you think it is, Ephad? The other one that I've looked at itself and haven't figured out. E 20. So I think I have that one wrong then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 24. 10 and tent. I think I have wrong. I suspect it's supposed to be a T. So tent and ent doesn't make sense. Oh wait. 10 and tent is right. I just wrote down N instead of... It should be a T for 10 and tent. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Good. Whew. No, that's alright. Where have I seen that tag before? Where have I seen that tag before? Could be like label. Label and... that doesn't make sense. Probably my foundation direction is based on, like, what direction I was when I drafted it. Alright, oh, okay. False box contains the gems. Okay. The black box is true. Okay. The black box is false. Okay. This has to be true, or we don't have any gem information. No, because if I'm gonna hear the hint, you might as well give the hint in chat. So I don't have to switch off. It doesn't really make a difference if I see it here or if I see it in chat. False box, sorry. This is true. Which means this is true, which means this is false, which means this has the gems. Oh! Chemist! I was introduced to the new terrifying mechanic in, the billiard room. Or at least one of them. It has squares in it. I don't want it to have squares in it. Grade 1. Cost of 10 coins and a nice coastline. Cost and coast. Oh. Okay. That's a price tag. Interesting. Shoot, where was that? Right after you told me you thought you had all of them, it was throwing new shit at you? Rough. Okay, hold on. Where was it that we were stumped? Was it 16? Nope. I don't have that one right now. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 26, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the drawing room. So 26 cost and coast. So A. Alright, what do we got here? Benny's favorite color is red. So it could be the Red Prince. And this flag with the, like, mountain on it should be green. This flag with the little down arrow is orange. Oh no, 2 of them are wrong. Shit. Oh, because he's got 3 reds as well. I see. And this flag with that is purple. So one of the other flags might be wrong. So water and blueprints are definitely both blue. What else should be yellow? Pumpkin is definitely orange. So one of these flags must be yellow. I guess. I don't think a lizard is supposed to be yellow. Is the lizard supposed to be green? Lizards can be so many colors. Okay, let's assume the lizard is green. That means this flag is yellow, actually, not green. Then that fixes everything. Yellow. Yeah. Okay. There we go. A salty apple. Can I color this? I want to color it. Oh, here we go. You also got 2 wrong. Okay, so if this flag is purple and this flag is orange, that's the 2 you got wrong. If... Oof. 9, 10, 11, 12. You got 3 wrong. Okay, this is obviously wrong. If this, and this are wrong. Okay. Oh, goodness. Caleb's like, everything red. So Caleb and all of these kids like red. Oh. Spine and Pine, which we've done already. Where are we? Make sure it's not a new one. 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 30. Yep, Spine and Pine. Alright. Start kind of looping around this way. Definitely want to get back to the hallway. I want to turn off the dark room so I can put a good dead-end room in there, because dead-end rooms are nice, and I want them out of my pool. You know what? Actually, that's probably the best case scenario, huh? As much as I would really like. Okay. What do we got here? Paint and Pint. I think we have that one already. 3 down. 2, 3 down. 32. Yep. Pint. Alright. We have a key now, so we could go back to the passageway, or we could take this time to loop up to the hallway. I think I'm gonna do that because this is my last key, and the higher up we go, the more likely they are to be closed, so I'm gonna need way more keys. Hey, get off. Anything new? At least I can go shoveling in here now. Yay, turnips! Salty turnips. Rude. Alright. Alright, do we have this room? 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 29. I don't have this room yet. Coast and coat. 29. Coast and coat. So S 29. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Well, billiard room it is, even though it's gonna be hard now. Alright, 29. Do we have 28 yet? It should be stage and stag. Anything over here? Banana! Salty banana. Alright, here we go. 18. Where's my calculator? 3 squared. 9. Okay. 4 squared. That's times, right? Add, subtract, multiply. No, divide. Divided by 8. So 2. Okay. So 4 squared again, so 16. Plus 1. No, minus 1. Minus 1. 15 divided by 15 is 1. Yay! Okay, good, a key. Fan and plan. 1, 2, 3 down. 1, 2, 3 down, 33. Fan and flan. L, 33. What was a good one? Because I also really need a pump room. And it's a protractor. And I've got a bunch more classrooms in here, and classrooms get better on protractors. Window? What the hell is this? Oh, I thought it was an actual object. Oh no. Okay, well, guess we're going the other way, and I sure hope I can draft a... I've got the security room, so if I can draft a damn thing, we're golden. So window and... plane and pane, maybe? Like a pane of glass? Is that a stretch? Hold on, where are we? 3 down, 1, 2, 3 down. Wait. One, 2, 3 down. 1, 2, 3 down. 28. Oh! I wrote the other one. Where the hell was flan and plan? Or fan and plan? Where did I just see the fan and plan? Was that the dining room? Oh, yeah, that's right. Fan and plan, we're over here. We're 3 down, we're 34. So this is plain and pane. Which is another L, which makes sense with the other letters we have. I thought that I was still standing in the dining room, like, position-wise for some reason, because I was so close to the door, and I was like, I just did that room. Alright, and it extra confused me because it was the same letter again. Alright, well... guess... we gotta hope we draft a damn... thing soon. Well, special key it is. It's actually not a bad place for a special key anyway. Alright. Cloister. This is a good cloister. Actually quite a good cloister. How do I get in there? Stupid cloister. Okay, it's still locked. Uh-oh. Okay, I really need a utility room. Oh no! Okay. Nope, that's it. Oh, do you want me to tell you it? I have found it to be... tie and time, so M. It should be small, if I'm correct. Okay. Literally, my only hope is to head down to the dark room, blind draw, and hope I either get something with a key or the utility room. Can't believe I just salted my steak. Oh, I guess it's kind of alright. I guess you put spices on the steak. Down the hallway. Into the courtyard. Into the commissary. Into the pantry. Through the boiler room. Into the...
What are you doing over there, young man?
You leave that meerkat alone. Alright. Okay. We know that the utility room doesn't need gems. Does the utility room pass power through it? Because this room does. And I suspect the utility room does pass power through it, right? If this is the utility room, we can keep going. Because I can turn off all of the... I can turn off the powered door here. And I can open up the garage. Which doesn't help me that much, I guess. I think the utility room must pass power through it. I feel like it must, right? I need to start making a note of which rooms pass power through them. Please. Nope. Well. Excuse me. Well, it was a good run as far as seeing new things, and honestly, let's make a note right now. And I should catch back up on my notes. On my room notes. And I will make a note of if they pass power through them, so that we can use that information. Room directory. Okay, so... that's our foundation. You're right, there is a painting. Coat and cot. Where are we? We are 1, 2, 3, 4 up. 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Coat and cot. 16. Coat and cot is another A. Dates. Something, something, small, something, possibly gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh, okay. But what 8 dates? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Now, back to my room directory notes. Room number 1, foundation. Stays stuck. Usually has dig spots. Some kind of an elevator. Alright. Entrance hall. Doesn't move. It is a letter F. Alright, spare room. Upgrades to a color. Or I still don't know what it is. Parlor. Billiard room. Is the darts puzzle. In to out. Blue. Add. Add. Subtract. Multiply. Divide. Okay. 7 we don't know. 8 we don't know. Closet. Walk-in closet. 11 we don't know. Storeroom. Can be upgraded. Extra 1 key or 1 gem or 9 coins. 13 is the nook. 14 is the garage. Leads outside. Permanent upgrade. Is the music room. Major key. Minor key. Has music sheets. 1 through 4. 16 we don't know. 17 is the den. $18 is the wine cellar. Dead end. Plus 3 gems. And the coat of arms. 19, 20, we don't know. Pantry. 21. 22 is the rumpus room. Plus 8 coins. Haven't updated my individual I've updated my notes pages frequently, but not my... Has the fortune teller in it. $23 is the vault. Dead end. Plus 40 coins. I probably need the vault key for it. Alright. Office. Spread coin. There's a safe in it. Drawing room. I should make a note that this is a protractor room. The study. Is it an end room? The protractor room. May now spend gems to redraw. Library. Drafts. Rarer rooms. You can order books. Is a protractor room. Chamber of mirrors. Is a dead end. Is a protractor room. And can now draft duplicates. 29, the pool. Is a protractor room. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's pool. 30 we don't know. 31 is the utility closet. Opened. Gem mine. 32 is the boiler room. There's a power source. 33 we don't know. Security. Workshop. Laboratory. Experiments. needs power. Okay. $38. Or 37, I mean. Is the sauna a dead end? Tomorrow, 20 steps. Go check. It's a dead end. Tomorrow, item storage. The mailroom. It's a dead end. Mail every second. Draft. $40. Freezer. It's a dead end. Freezes. Coins. And gem. Until tomorrow. Needs warming up. Dining room. Observatory. Conference room. Aquarium. Antechamber. Alright. Bedrooms now. What is my 2 rooms that we know that pass power so far are the dark room and the Alright, bedrooms. Have we added any new ones? Bedroom, boudoir, guest bedroom, nursery, don't know. Bunk room, don't know. Don't know. Hallway. Hallway, west wing, east wing, corridor, passageway. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of choice. 7 we don't know. 8 is the Great Hall. Green rooms. Terrace. Dead end. Green rooms. No longer cost gems. 2, patio. Spread gems into green rooms. Courtyard. Cloister. How to get in middle? Question mark. Then the veranda. Green rooms have more items. Then the greenhouse is a protractor room, a drafting room. Then the morning room. It's +2 gems. Tomorrow, +2 gems. And then secret garden. Spread fruit. House. Alright, shops. Commissary. Kitchen. Locksmith. Haven't. Locksmith. Dead end. Keys for sale. Alright, red rooms. Lavatory, dead end. Chapel, lots of notes. Maids. Chamber. Less likely to find items. Can be upgraded to dual color. I think that's what I did there. I didn't just start that way. Archives. Now drafting only 2 scene plans. Gym. Lose 2 steps each time enter. Dark room, blind drafts. Here we go. Passes. Power. That's what I was trying to add to these rooms. Weight room. Lose half your steps. Passes. Power. And furnace. Dead end. More red rooms. Drafted. Alright. My rooms have now been updated. Oh, nope. Outdoor rooms. Okay. Time to end it there, I guess. Do I have Nope, I don't have a end it here room. Call it a day. Come on, that bean. Grand Manor of Tomorrow. All right. He's my good boy. Let's do the shelter. Red rooms are rough. I don't know if there's anything I can get in here now, though. Oh, so this just stays open. That's good to know. So actually, I'll add that. No, because I have to update my... I wrote it weird because I didn't expect there to be a whole group of 8 rooms over here. It's my sweet baby. I'm always happy for more hallways. Let's get an early bedroom. It's also an early dead end, but honestly... Or early nursery, I meant to say. Ooh, that's a nice passageway. Getting pretty gem happy, but an early security. It's also pretty good. Guess if you have them, use them. Turn that down. Turn it back up if I can later. Actually, nah. No items of any kind. No magnifying glass. No wallet. Rude. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Sounds good, Efat. It's probably my last run anyway, because I'm getting hungry. Gems are in the black box. If that's true, this is false. And we have a paradox, because if this is false, then it's also true. If this is true, then this is false, and same paradox. Because if this is true, or if this is false, then it's also true. So these must both be... No, that can't be. If these are both false, then this is true, and it's itself its only statement, which means it can't be in the black box or the white box, so they're in the blue box. What's this game about? It's basically... It's a mystery deck building game. Kind of. Have you ever played the board game Betrayal at the House on the Hill? Where you have to draft different rooms, and whatever room you are drafting each day is like randomized. This is like that. And each room has its own mechanic, but it also has its own kind of puzzles in it and items that can spawn in it. And there are things that you can permanently do to change your deck, to add, so like, there's mechanics that make tomorrow's pool of cards, of rooms you can draft better. There are things that make your runs easier. And basically, you're just trying to get to a special room that I don't know how to get to yet. And each room, like, you're slowly finding out different puzzles. It's honestly harder to explain than you would think. The images in the spare room? Fishing, Rod and Road. But I already have that one. That is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's number 12. Yeah. Road and Rod. The reason why I'm not pausing to look at the pictures this time is because I have everything filled up for the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So up into here, I don't have any more questions. Well, here, really, because Foundation is my other question on this one. And there's no room on it. So, The only two I still can find new pictures on are these two until I figure out how to go down in the foundation. Guess I can get a closet and sneak up around the entrance hall. I still have quite a few paths actually. Ooh, more dice. Nice. Wasn't any shoes or anything like I was hoping for, but ugh, I have to go all the way around. Well, I guess I'll go up the hallway first. Chapel it is. But I'm gonna go down first. Alright. Yeah, I got no keys. Fucking hungry. I go from 0. Hold on, I'm gonna mute and uncurl my bag. I'm actually gonna take 2 seconds to go grab myself a drink too, because my sugar just all of a sudden crashed. Here, I'll give you guys a bean cam. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go get something sugary. My sugar just crashed really bad. It hasn't crashed like this in a while. Okay. Well, I got me some pudding and some homemade bread, so I should be good now. But I needed to down that pudding. Too sweet, cause whew. Sometimes I get a lot of warning between, oh, I'm starting to feel hungry and my sugar has plummeted to hell, and sometimes I get like a few minutes where I'm like, oh, I'm hungry, like, oh, I'm dying. My hands can't like hold straight anymore. Okay, let me think. Where was I going? The den was locked? No, it wasn't. That's good, but I think I'm gonna head back down anyway, because I need more keys, and the further up I go, the more I will need keys. Alright, what do we got? Okay, there we go. Good nook. Need us keys, so... I shouldn't need to keep walking this way because the security room's the only room I theoretically will need to go back to. And it's on the other side, so... having to backtrack through here if we can help it. Yeah. Let's do dark room, but let's at least draft. Let's at least draft this room from the kitchen, because... I do really want that sledgehammer at some point. Dead end rooms are so rough, though. Okay. Definitely want to get some experiments going. Alright. Pardon me, I started choking on that one. Alright. We don't have a shovel, I don't think, right? So we can feel better about using up our dice. Just keep using down the dice now. Okay. Let's go up the dark room now. Oh, shelter. Oh. Just kidding, we won't go up the dark room yet. Oh, I guess the gymnasium didn't work. Didn't go off either. Really forgot that I drafted the shelter this run. I would like the pool sooner than later because I have like no items for the workshop and I really want to get the damn pump room at some point because that's another like thing we can do to the house that's like progression. I actually don't know that I want that. Shouldn't pick it up. There we go. Well, boudoir it is, I guess. The dining room images? 25. So if my notes are right, it should be rain and grain. Yes. Okay. Well. Guess that's that. Yeah. Now I'm in one more run syndrome. I know you might have to go though, EFAD. Probably ended on around 20. Really want that, but it's the only one of these I haven't drafted, so I might just draft it. I really don't want it, but there's probably something good in there, right? But I already have gems and everything. New info is new info. Let's see. Where did that add it? Oh, I guess outer room stuff. What's the last outer room I needed? Also, it's a bedroom. Seems, Whoa! More than one in here. In the outer room. Well, now we gotta go in there. Notice of termination. Lower. Revane. Fired. Groundskeeper. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your service as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. Oof, backhanded. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular have deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best luck in your future endeavors. I have concerns about bear traps. More importantly, a new thing! Who even cares if my run ends early? We unlocked a new thing! Which is really the point of runs. Make permanent progress. Prioritize permanent progress over temporary progress. Let's go! Oh, I don't think I could ever. I don't think I could ever. Yes, 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 yes. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the archers that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock base. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible. But after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels, packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone has deliberately had these chambers buried. This is pretty, though. Chows. Interesting. I've noticed the rooms have chess pieces in them, but it's not like I could line this up to the rooms. The rooms are different every time. Interesting. Definitely gonna need more information for this. Woof, scary. But I have permanent access to it, so it's fine. There's another thing. Oh dear. Okay. Of the first era found something natural resulting from the creations of were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of moon. They did this in order that the of their realm might be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the word sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude, circular marks of destination found on royal artifacts, buildings, and old documents. This book was written to make the simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the rays, the moats, the border. Okay, the center of each sigil is a unique shape. It's important to identify. So we've got cores. R something. CO AR. Raise most. So this would be border. Wavy. Wavy. It's heat. Three lines down is rainy. Stormy. Snow. Wind. I actually don't know if this is the rays or the border now, because it looks more like the rays, but the rays are all the way back here. Oh, this is all the rays. Moats. Tribal. Agriculture. Marshall. Metropolitan. Academic. Industrial. Spiritual. Poetic. Borders. Or color. Dots. White. Black. Yellow. Orange. Okay. Banners. Marshall. Fog. Alright. Marshall. Yeah. Nah. Oops. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that was a lot of writing. Up we go. Hooray! Now we may or not get very far in the actual house, but it's worth it for the overall progression, I think. Would really like a nursery. These gems don't matter. Actually, this would be a good one for the freezer. Tomorrow's drafts are more important because today is probably a bit putzed with me. Not being able to use gems and just using up extra steps. Good night, sunshine! We got hallways on hallways all up in here. It's Hallway City. Actually, I guess I didn't need the den. Oh well. I would really like to find a freezer before I run out of steps. More than usual. given that yeah, given that oops, I wasn't done looking in there. I didn't mean to click arrow. Good. Apples, okay, we need apples. I would really like a freezer because I have so many gems. This could have an apple in it. Aww. Apples are extra delicious today, game. I didn't want an orange, I wanted an apple. I heard you like hallways, so I gave you some hallway so you can hallway while you hallway. That probably lets me keep my money for tomorrow, right? So don't need that. Please find a freezer. Let's try and see if we can get the pump room before we end the day. This technically costs less steps unless I have to come back through here. Yeah, I will have to come back through here. Definitely have to go back to this passage or security door. Okay. We definitely have to draft the green room if possible. Breaker box. That's really good. Let's do the breaker box. It cuts off like the whole lower half, but they all do, so... Turn off the gymnasium. Turn on the garage. Turn on that. We don't need to do the back. Ah, hey. I just tried to turn. Okay. So across to the security. Pump the security locks up as high as we can, because now they will be off. Okay. Oh, wait. I hope I didn't check that hallway door already. Well, rip. Oh, wait. That pool room is now off. So is the foundation. Okay. Sucker. Well, I guess it's the maid's chamber. Mostly at this point I'm hoping to find the pump room if possible. It wasn't possible. That's okay. Only thing I'm sad about is not finding either the pump room or the greenhouse. Alright. Our last run for the day is run 20. This will be our last one. Because then I can end on a nice round number. Okay. Shelter. There's no point in doing the tomb until I get the pump room. Gem. To the other side. Hallway. Got some fat stacks of hallways. Ah. Ah, no item. Box next to this box contains gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems has to be false. They can't both contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. These are both true. It's this one. What if we haul away all day and all night? Want another shovel now? Yes! Perfect nursery spot. Perfect, pretty early nursery. Love me a nursery. Alright. Alright. Probably don't want a dead end here, because I'm running out of pathways. As much as I would love a greenhouse. But I don't have the thing anymore, so it's... Alright. Spare room? Sure. That's extra steps. And orange? Oh, that's a good den shape. Use my sledgehammer now. Could do an observatory. Loop back down to my hallway path, ideally branch out this way. And I have a lot of stars right now. What do we got? It's not really what I was looking for, but definitely need a sledgehammer now, because I've got chests for days. Alright, well, chapel it is. If I'm gonna dead end myself, I might as well get 2 bedrooms out of it. Hello, hamster. Fortunately, I didn't sync back up with my hallway like I was hoping. It's hallways for days. It's hallway city in here. Well, I don't mind drafting a dead end over here, which I will do if for no other reason than to get it out of the pool, since dead ends are more common now. Ooh, I don't think I've done the attic yet. And 8 items. Surely a sledgehammer will live in here. Okay, well, it's not really one of the ones I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, well. It's not really. Oh! Okay, that is one of the items I'm looking for. Okay, we need the greenhouse now. Ms. Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think that the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Okay. Change the ending to political. I don't think I want that, actually. Well, I could trade it, though. See anything? On the bright side, I added to my room directories. Where does it live? Between walk-in closet and the storeroom, eh? Alright. Well, we're not quite cooked yet, but we're getting there. Was there a sledgehammer? I wonder if I can't get any until I get it out of the damn closet. Well, I guess it's this. Sledgehammer so badly. I can't risk using it on those. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. Fucking key. Alright, how do I do this pump system? Okay. Okay. Better get my damn... Nope. It's over. Alright. Then let's... Oh! Bookshop is going up! Well then never mind, it's not over. Should come as no surprise that the latest book from our local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in Abstania. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher had issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, saying the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stage many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel to investigations of missing persons. The timing and the conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been an inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only in saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pedants, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in the bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published from the missing author. Oh my gosh. Well, at least I have a new book. Come on, something good. Wait. I have the lever this time, right? I think I found the lever in the attic. I don't know for sure that this is a permanent upgrade, but no, it probably isn't. I'm hoping that if I attach it to the greenhouse, it'll stay attached. Ah, fuck it. This run's pretty much over anyway. Might as well find out. Shovel? No shovel. Watering can, eh? What are the picks in the library? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 23. I have chart and cart, but I will check that for you when I'm done. I need to take this note. But I will double check and make sure that I have that accurately. Okay, number 5. Sheets. And the first word is trees. Alright, here we go. Hooray! I was kind of hoping that would open up as well. I have the feeling that's not a permanent upgrade. Oh well. Let's go check the library for you. Yeah, chart and cart. Well, unfortunately, let's just make a note of where we learned. Bookshop isn't shops. That makes sense. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, blank, blank, bookshop. Adds new books to library. Let's actually write down. History of Orinda. $50. A new clue. $50. Curse of the Black Bridge. $40. Realm. Oops. Helps if I spell realm right. Realm and rune. $20. Drafting strategy. Number 4. $8. Purchased. Drafting strategy. Number 5. $8. Not purchased. There. Upgraded. And I want to keep going, but I know I should call it. I gotta, like, eat properly and do other stuff. But it's such a one more run kind of game, you know? And I keep wanting to play it a little bit on my own time, and I'm constantly torn between, like, it'd probably be just a bunch of, like, drafting random stuff that nobody would miss. But if I accidentally make cool progress off stream, that'll be sad, so I've been resisting the temptation. Alright. Well, that being said, I think we made pretty good progress. We got some good permanent upgrades to the house. So that's pretty good. And I will eat some food and try and resist the urge to keep playing. Yeah, some permanent upgrades, some new info. It's not bad. It's not bad stuff. Well, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me. And hopefully I'll be able to play again soon, because I'm already busting to keep playing. Bye.